Hello. We're back with more blueprints. Blueprints? Blueprints? Blueprints. Blueprints. They sound too similar. Pulling up my notes here. What do we need to do? I kind of also think maybe I can get rid of the spreadsheet that I put together for the paintings, because we know such be. But who knows, maybe there's a third layer behind all that. Let's see. We start with so many resources now. This is great. Shrine is an unknown. Trading post is also relatively unknown. What should I do? I like root cellar because I like green rooms. I'll go shrine. We can dump all our money. 6 coins this time. What's 6 coins get me? Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool? Courtyard. What's courtyard? Well, I can check. Courtyard. Oh, the courtyard. But they said courtyard, so it's probably the unupgraded one. Don't remember if courtyard, the original courtyard, unupgraded. It might only be 2 doors instead of 3. We'll see, I guess. Ugh. Guess we're doing that. Rip the corner. Corner is gonna be real hard to get now. The black box is true. The blue box is true. Okay, they can both be true. The gems are in the true box. What the fuck? The black box is true. The blue box is true. If either of these is true, I think that means both of them are true, right? Like, it's almost like a tautological relationship, if so. And then this one is the gems are in the true box. But if these two are true, then this must be false. Meaning, well, we don't have any information about where the gems are. I guess if this is false, we say the gems are in the false box. So it's in here. And then if these are false, and this is true, then it's in here. So either way, it's in the white box. Watch it not be here. I'll cry. You know, passageway is not bad. Early passageway is not great, but no. Jeez, alright. Early gem rooms are bankrupting me so fast. Alright, conservatory it is. Got a shovel though? Alright, well, let's see. What do you got? Let's make both of these really common. Yeah. And this can also be really common. Now they're just easy to find. Laboratory being standard is fine. But now 2 of the rooms that are hardest to get are now super easy. That's good. And master bedroom is extremely powerful. Where's shovel? I don't know. Did you take it from me, Elvin? Give me my shovel. It's not a root cellar run though, so shovel will be like okay. I'm not in a hallway, so I'll do mail. Give me mail order, please. Thanks. Any items? Any random items? Does the mailroom ever have random items? I don't think it does. I guess we're doing spare green room. I'll hold on that. I guess we're doing hallway closet. Rip. No shovel. But I'll gladly take those. Let's go back to the entranceway. Head west. I like the courtyard, but we should do the hallway. I got the pawn chest power. The pawn is, it can take any of the other chest powers once you reach the rank 8. Like, promotion is its power. It's pretty cool, right? So far we've only ever taken the bishop, because I only had it once. Bishop is, chapel no longer forces you to pay anything, and actually the first time you enter chapel, you instead gain 30 coins. So that was really useful last run because that gave me enough money to buy some books from the bookshop, which that was the first time I'd ever seen it. I don't remember what the other ones were. Rook is something about corners, and I'm like, I don't really care. Yeah, it's a great way to make money. King and Queen, I remember having abilities that seemed useful, but Bishop was just much more, it seemed like it was more important to get at the time. So. I don't have a sledgehammer, right? Yeah. Oh, too bad then. More keys sounds good. And having the lucky rabbit's foot plus the metal detector means there's just gonna be so much random shit everywhere. It's gonna be marvelous. This isn't bad. I think I'll do this actually. Then we'll dip back here and pull a dead end. Any dead end will do. Guest bedroom? Yeah, sure. No items in the guest bedroom this time. So sad. Let's head over to the corridor. I say we just do gymnasium. Obviously not ideal, but we have the extra stamina from the apple orchard, so might as well use it, right? Stamina is itself a resource. This is interesting. I have exactly 2 green rooms, so this would actually be pretty nice though. But I also like the idea of continuity, but it could just go all the way back to the spare green room. Let's do this. Have it, I guess. Oop, got 4. Oh, and we refund some of the steps that the gymnasium will take away. So that's... There isn't really much of a reason to come back in here. It's gonna look... No, like, weird text. Alright, we're headed all the way back around to the spare green room. We'll just see what we can get. This one's already technically been productive because I used the conservatory to increase the rarity of 2 very rare rooms. So that'll be nice. No shovel. I guess we chapel. Refund, please. Diamond's good. That's it? Alright. Where? Key? Well, alright then. I'll use that right away. Veteran's pretty good. Then let's see what we get here. Boudoir's also pretty. Secret passage is better. No, the secret passage. Secret passage, give me a green room. It'll probably be an aquarium. That seems like the most common thing. Wow. At least we get to bypass the cost. What do you got? Dining room sounds pretty good. And if I'm lucky, I can use this to path back towards... What the fuck? 2 keys? 2 stray keys? That's crazy. Let's go back to the bedroom through. Yeah. 2 gems is worth, right? Because we get 1 back like that. And we get the shovel. Fuck yeah. We shovelin'. All praise the great shovel. Got 5 coins from that already. I think there's some spots in... I'd have to pass through the chapel. I'm not going to pass through the chapel. But at least going in this room is free, so we'll just see if there's anything. Literally nothing. So sad. Maybe we'll take the bishop ability and then make our way back. Possibility. Conference room is very strong here. Thank you kindly. Apple? Workshop is pretty interesting. Alright, what was night? Add the armory to your draft pool. It's yellow, so it's a shop. Bishop is strong. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting in the corner rooms of your house. Also pretty good. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Oh, right. I don't get access to the king power. So king is only accessible if you like choose it, but pawn lets you choose any of the other 4. I forget what the king power was. We'll try this. I've never seen the armory, so I'm just curious. Queen could be good because you're sacrificing stamina. If you get the master bedroom, it's probably worth the trade-off. Like, you need to have a surplus of stamina for it to be worth. Where, like, stamina is, like, no longer costing anything. Or Nurse Station is also not a bad combo with that. Because then you can just spam it. Okay. Detector shovel. What does this mean? Please don't make me lose my ability to use the shovel. Greater chance of finding... Oh, it's like literally a better shovel. That's amazing. Oh, hey, look! It's the armory! Weapons and armor for sale. What the heck? Oh, right. Armory is the Black Knight. Let me write that down. Oh, yeah. Armory. Black Knight. I don't know how important it is anymore since we've solved the... Shovel is perfect, but this is a strictly better shovel. Also, how do I shop here? Oh, you shop by... Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow gain 1 star. The Morning Star is a strictly better sledgehammer, it seems. Okay. Wait. This is huge. You know that tunnel outside the mansion? This is insane. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. That's okay. It's like a slightly... It's like a nerfed shelter. Wait, this is sick though. Okay. Let me draft first. Then we'll... this. Whoa. Another vault? Do we do it? We probably vault and just buy everything, right? And we get a lockpick. I don't have any new keys, so these are all the same. I wonder if there even is another safety deposit key. But that's cool. I'm gonna buy you. And I'll buy you. Can light candles. I'll buy you. Alright, if you see candles in any rooms, do let me know. Because it's very possible I will overlook something. Also, have I written that down? Let's see, workshop. Tea. No, I have not written them down. I don't know what these mean. Maybe that's like the hidden message between in the first two lines of this piece of sheet music. I have the full sheet, so let me see. Uh, uh Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins to toss away. The sheets you find a worthy trade. That's not it. So 8 is the one we were just looking at. Guess we'll take a look at 1 through 4. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Two. This chord is really laggy. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue working on this simple. Yeah, so that's where I thought there's like a community puzzle or something. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Ink that bleeds. Blood? And we read 5 earlier, so let's take a look at 6. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. At the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hand. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sand. The true time lost in past Rome. I feel like the last line of each of these doesn't actually mean. Or maybe they mean nothing individually, but they mean something altogether. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Let's make sure that what I have screenshotted is the same as stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read. So we're actually reading the sheet music then? Hmm. But then we also have these carved letters, of which I have, let's see, where are my letters? SDIOHT. There's probably more letters that I don't have, so I probably don't have the complete picture here. So I'm not too concerned about trying to solve that, but the sheet music telling me that the note is what's important as opposed to the The letter. The note is read. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So we're reading the notes for the measure where the bold words are. Let's go back to 1, 2, 3, 4. The first word sung is C and G. I feel like requiring musical knowledge is probably in the realm of like Omega Uber meta puzzles. But okay, I'll just write these down. C G for one. It's a chord. Oh, actually, is it the bass clef that they care about? I was looking at treble. Or maybe it's just whichever one of them is not going crazy, because there's always like a melody going on, it seems. You wonder why there's a stone tablet with T? So there's that letter seems to change uh every time I open this room. Well, not every time. Sometimes it's the same. It might be also one of those things where like depending which tile you open the workshop in, it puts something there. Maybe. Wait. Is that supposed to maybe be a hint for the... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So it's T for the painting puzzle. So maybe I can disregard the letters here. Because this tile is supposed to be T. So maybe I'll disregard that. We've got CG from the first piece of sheet music. And then next one is F in the bass clef. And then sheet 3 is Discord. What is that? D and G? No, D and A. Another chord though. Then sheet music 4, page 4 is A. Then sheet 5, I found much later. Else is G. And then sheets 6 and 7. So spaces here. Sheet 6 is D and what is that? F? D and F? Then sheet 7, G. I feel like this isn't gonna pan out though. Like, I was hoping maybe it would spell out a word or something, but for one thing, there's only so many words you can spell with the letters of the notes. But, like, you could do, like, feed. Wait, where's sheet music 8? Well, I guess we have sheet music 8 right. Music 8. This is a big chord, message. But maybe we only care about the F at the end there. Or maybe it's the full word. Maybe it's GD. I don't even know what that is. A GDG. Yeah, it's an octave. This doesn't really make sense. There was also something in the lyrics about half notes. Let me go back and find that. Blah blah blah. Half the sheets are missing from the 4-year hold. Blah blah blah. Half note held is quite the pun. Is that what they were talking about? It's just okay. Maybe sheet 2 had something about half note. A message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Three. The ones of you oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. That's where I think it might be like a community puzzle thing. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Do they have loudest type with ink that bleeds? They have a I guess I haven't really paid attention. Have they had like forte or something in here? The only thing that really makes sense in terms of like music being loud if they're just showing a sheet music, but I don't think they've shown dynamics. It's found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So top sheets you find a word trade. 6. Under the stars, blah 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 blah, and at the end of the clock strikes 12. This one is the most nonsensical. Sheet 7, 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hand. Earn a second chance to rise above the falling sand. This one also doesn't really make sense. 6 and 7 are an enigma to me. If they have a hidden meaning, completely over my head. And then we've got 8 here. Do I even have a screenshot of 8? I do, okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the boulders spoken soft. A note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. Like, so this is what I got from the letter, from the notes where each of those bold words are. The ones where it's multiple notes together, that's a chord. I figured that if they're when they're doing like the more dynamic melodies, like you can see here, where the word message treble was like this, so I just went with whatever was slower. I figured that'd be more amenable to a puzzle thing. What would be crazy is if the whole thing, what would it be? G B D G D B D E. No idea. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm giving up on this for now. There's some big brain shit going on probably, but my brain too small. Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay, lockpick room worked. Actually, this is not a bad choice because if I do this, I have the dining room right next door, so I recover it immediately. And I have the knight's shield. So I also don't even care. I don't even care. Thanks for the porterhouse steak. Man, I would like a steak. Wow, a key. Oh no. Electronic key card. Wait, am I dead ended? Oh no. This is so sad. Well, actually, I guess it's not over because I got the torch thing. Where is it? Self-igniting torch. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. I can't go into the foundation. I don't have any way to get in there. Um. So yeah, time to go looking for candles. Oh, candles. Can I light these? Can I light these? These aren't special? I guess it says special candles. Maybe these aren't special. But my mom told me I was special. Candles in the... Candle here? That's a candle. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Oh! You could get a refund for all the money that you spent here. Wait, that's insane! Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to spend my money, so this is not a great run for this to have happened. If I found another better shop, like the bookstore, this would be worth. Actually, that gave me a really good idea though. What I can do is dump all my money in there and hope in a future run we get to break the piggy bank and we profit off of the vault in a different separate run. And I have the bedroom next door, so it doesn't even have to cost me stamina. Check out these crazy strats, dude. Take all my money. I don't need it right now. There you go. All my money's in the chapel now. Uh, I don't really have a. I have car keys, but there's no garage. I don't really have a reason to go to the west side. Okay, we'll just go outdoors. And oh wait, I should check the west side for candles though, just in case. You never know. I should not ignore that possibility. So I'm gonna just check every room still. I have got the stamina anyway. For candles. Candles or torches. Oh, and Diggy Dig. More coins. Wait, I can put those in the chapel. Chapel's my bank now. What an incredible discovery to realize that the money I was tossing into this room was actually recoverable in some arbitrary future run. The requirements are kind of steep, Because if the armory is required, I don't know if it is, but if it is, then that does make it really hard to get. You got candles in here. Entrance hall seems like a nice place for candles, right? Oh? Wow, that's crazy, bro. Do you think there's candles underground? There might be. Should probably check underground as well. I think I see candles in there. In fact, if there's electric lights, then it's probably no candle. Wow, more coins. I don't think I'm gonna go back all the way for these though. It said torches too, yeah. Torches I know um the outdoors have. Done here. We're heading out. Peace. Maybe the shrine has a candle. Oh, did you see candles? Where? In the hallway? In the nook? Can't believe you would lie to me like this. I've been lied to. Oh. Well, I can't light them anyway. Pretty unfortunate. They're just decorative candles, they're not special. I'll do the thing that I know I can do. Hopefully this will actually get us something good. I have no idea what to expect. Boop. Boop. Oh, there's stuff here. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. What does that mean? While drafting in this room. Oh, so you can just like keep getting tunnels, combo the tunnels. That's cool. Uh, this is on the grounds. I'm gonna copy the format that I used for the precipice though. The grounds. Foreman's log 621. Date 6/18 1918. This is 3 years after Foreman's log 3. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. I should check out the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. How do I summarize this as? Site was sealed and all hardware was transported to the original access tunnel. Unclear if tunnel will also be sealed. And by that tunnel, they probably mean the tunnel that I just picked up. So That's cool. I was actually expecting like maybe a way to go through, but lore is also a welcome thing. Alright, so decision. Do I check for torches and candles down there? Or do I go to the shrine? Or do I go to the east mine? These are all valid options. Hmm. We'll go to the shrine. Believe in the heart of the cards. Well, actually, I could also go down here. We'll go to the shrine first, and then we'll go down there. That basement area is very, it drains my stamina very quickly, so there are definitely candles here, but are there any that are unlit that want to be lit? Oh, you could take back the gold. That's hilarious. And I can't put it back in either. That's terrible curse too. The next 2 days I should probably just call it a day immediately. Just to expire the curse. I wasn't sure what happened, so I thought I'd try it. That's pretty funny. Or maybe there's like something where if you're able to make it to the antechamber while cursed, you get like something extra special. That would be crazy, right? Any torches? Any candles? That's a torch, but that's already lit. Oh. What do I get now? Oh, these are stairs! I knew I was right to come here. We're in the abandoned mine. Write that down as well. This is abandoned mine. Foreman's log 20. Okay, we're pretty early on. Date 7/25/1915. 7/25/1915. That is exactly 23 days after Foreman's log 3. So he's not doing a log every day, but it's almost every day. Cool. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of any. First tunnel excavation begins. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. To facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling The Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Thomas Sinclair made a fancy elevator. I'm guessing that's probably the elevator that we rode down after lighting the 4 torches. Oh, this place. So now we have yet another way to access this area. So I can actually probably let the fountain fill up now. I really don't need it anymore. Because we'll always have access to this elevator. We'll always have access to this door. What I will need to check is whether the doors, whether the door remains open. Because this underground stuff has not always been permanent, although it usually has. Can't light the lamps. Oh. If I come here without the elevator is not available to me. There's no way for me to call it down. Okay. Oh, that was quite useful. Now I can refill the fountain and still maintain access to this area, assuming these candles stay lit, of course. I don't know that for certain. I'll check that on my next run because we're cursed anyway. Oh, this is the way back to the reservoir. I also just want to check for other things I can light up. Right, because like this entrance led to the tomb, but that turned out to not be too useful because it only appears when you have drafted the tomb. So that's not reliable. But since the door we just opened doesn't rely on a draft, I am hopeful that it will be permanent. Yeah, pretty good. Next. Well, actually, this also means I don't need a boiler room next to the pump room to get, drain the reservoir. I can just put the reservoir water into the fountain and we're good. Of course, next one, first have to actually check if that door remains. Pretty confident it will. Alright. Now we go to the East Mine. I don't think there were torches in there. It's all very digital. No torches and no candle. This be the East Mine. Nothing in there. Not expecting anything in here either. Sundial probably means something, but I don't know what. This little thing tells me there was probably a diamond in here. Alas, I don't know where it might be. Or maybe it's like buried. Maybe since we have the shovel, maybe we can dig up the diamond somewhere. Not like I have anything better to do. Nope, I don't think we're gonna find any diamonds here. Would have been pretty funny though. Why can't we dig it up anyway, huh? Why not? Hey. So first thing is we'll take the elevator down and just confirm that door remains open, because if it does, then that gives me the okay to pump water back into the fountain from the reservoir. Nice. We got this one, right? Yeah, Foreman's Log 20. Nice. The candles are no longer lit, but we maintain access to this area, which is really great. Also, hey look, that sigil. Is that just the same sigil as Arch Ares, was it? No, this is 3. It's also a different symbol. What is this? This is the core is Orindia. That thing in the center right there, that's Orindia. The sigil rays, there are 3 of them. What does the number of them mean? We know it's supposed to still be foggy from the book that the 4-man had. It's not mountains this time. What's the moats? The moats this time are metropolitan. Wait, so Orindia was a metropolis? It was a large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Foggy metropolis. The border's kind of hard to say. It looks pretty plain, but or maybe it's just a color. If we say it's black, if black border, what does that mean? Oh, the borders just correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So, Orindia had a black flag? Hmm. Interesting. Let me write this down. Sigil. Actually, maybe this will just work better with the screenshot. So, screenshot. Orindia Sigil Boggy Metropolis. Cool. Wow, I'm learning so much. How sad would it be if I did this and then I left the elevator down here and we can't come back down? I have to take the elevator back up so that we get to still use it. What does the number of rays mean? Counting the rays probably means something. But unfortunately the book is all fucked up. What's this book called? Maybe it's in the bookshop. Realm and oh! Oh! There's the bookshop had, I think it was called Realm and Rook. I think we bought that book. Maybe? So we might be able to see a full copy of that soon. That's exciting. I'm curious what the full versions of the books, like, I understand from a lore perspective they're very interesting, but I'm curious if they'll have puzzle value. I'm sure they will in some form, but like, how? I don't. Root cellar again, I guess? Oh, right, we're cursed. We'll lose a diamond for doing a green room. It's crazy, bro. Maybe I just call it a day. We'll remove the curse soon. Abandoned project. What if I draft the room again and re-bless myself? I don't know. It might be one of those things where, like, they might just have, like, a hidden thing where you can't draft the room while you're cursed. That'll probably just make that easy for them to resolve that potential conflict. Oh, we can see. Schoolhouse. That'd be nice. Oh, right. This is where there is diamond. So, dynamite does, or no, I didn't say, I said diamond. Dynamite does exist. You can light a fuse with the with that torch thing that I got in the armory. What if you light this fuse and and then you explode? That was one of the other functions that it said it can do. I just wasn't aware of any fuses that I could light, but this would be one. Oh, there's no more curse. What the heck? I guess the 2 days was inclusive of the day that you got it. Wow, broken lever. Wonder if I can trade that for anything. I'll take a nook. Don't have any keys currently. West Wing Hall. I wonder if I'll get a tunnel. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we parlor it up. Patio. I mean, they bypassed the cost for me, so I guess I do it anyway. Rip, no shovel. I'm shovelless. Garage sounds pretty nice. And sometimes they even have items. Although it doesn't seem like they do this time. I guess we do that and then we walk back to the den. Try this. Let's just do this. So my thinking here is, we have a couple of items now. If the parlor also turns out to be a pretty quick dead end, then we could go back to the trading post and see what we can trade for. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So it is possible these are both true and this is false, so then the gems are in here. It's possible. If this is true, then all this is saying is it's in one of these other two boxes. If this is true, both of these could be false. If this is true, this is by definition true, and then this is by definition false. If this is true, then this is by definition true, and so this is false again. I say we just check the white box. YOLO. Oh, boiler room. I'm not ready for the boiler room. We can at least activate it, I guess. But I'm not gonna draft. It would be premature of me to draft. Okay, and that's done already. I always forget, it's one of these layouts that like just magically works. It's on. Oh, maybe it was already in the correct layout. Yeah, apparently. So now this should be active. Press the activate button. And I'll just pray it ends up on the left, but I'm not gonna open that door yet. We will come back when we have more gems. That's the current issue. Also, if I want to get the pump room, I actually need to draft a swimming pool somewhere else. So even more so, not prepared to do that yet. Alright, let's just see what we get here. Always good. And we'll see what we get here. I wish I could do the ballroom, but I can't afford it. I guess we tried the observatory. I don't know what constellations I'm gonna get. Oh, perfect. These are all great. Conference room it is. Okay. There is a key in this room. But with that, we'll head back to the trading post and see what we can get. The items I have right now are pretty not useful. Sure. Sure. Why are you trying to give me the magnifying glass? I don't want that shit. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this battery pack, but stuck with it. Maybe if we get a workshop, we can make a battery-powered sleeping mask. No idea what you would need a battery for that for. I don't want to spend key. Here, give me a T. Rip, no corner. Battery powered salt shaker? Yo, that would be epic though. Yeah, Courtyard sounds pretty good. Man, I have not been lucky with the Courtyard lately. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen items pop up from that room. I don't want to do passageway here, but these two red rooms also fucking suck, so... That's unfortunate. Give me swimming pool. Not swimming pool. See, now I can't do the rotunda, and I'm stuck with the weight room anyway. Or I could do the mailroom, I guess. Just pray that the chapel doesn't suck. Brass could. Brass. Oh. Treasure map. I don't want to open that door yet. Just a regular. Rip my coins. Give me something good. This is not something good, but observatory is probably gonna pay off. Gonna avoid that skull though. Skull means more dead ends, which that's bad. The cloister. I think we just Great Hall. Eat the key cost. Oh. Well, thanks for the 2 keys for that 1 key investment. Thanks for the dead end. At least this we know will be the door. Would have been nice if I got the upgrade disc though. I guess we're doing Gymnasia. Archives is such a bad penalty. I can't stomach it. Gymnasium's also pretty bad, but it's not as bad as Archives. Man, do I do this? I have sleeping masks, so it might not be the end of the world. Just kind of rough. Oh, tunnel. Wait, tunnel's not good in this spot. Fuck. Alright, just give me some shit. Lose more stam. Oh. That's key carded. Wait, they're both key carded. Ah, oh, fuck. Alright. Commissary, you gotta rescue me. Do you have a key card? Wait. What if by putting the key card with the coat check, I made it so I can never get the key card elsewhere? I never considered that possibility. Maybe I fucked myself over. Sledgehammer is kind of my potential out here, because I should have 4 chests in the entrance hall now. I just need to hope for a key card. I'll try and stop by the guest bedroom because I've got the sleep mask. A little bit. All right. Car keys, okay. It's pretty good because I've got a garage, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess the hope is that the key card's in the garage. None of the rest of the stuff helps me in this situation. Of course, there's even the question of like, once I get there, do I even have enough stamina to do anything useful after? Alright. Well, thwarted by the lack of a key card. And no, I don't think I even saw the utility closet once. I think that's it, right? We could try that room between the passageway and boiler room, but I don't think I have enough resources to do anything useful there. Could also try hitting the Great Hall again. Got a surplus of keys. Oh, right, I forgot the gymnasium would kill me though. So sad. Okay, that one was unlucky. At this point, I'm just looking for a pump room. While I like the outer room, I wish it were a little closer. Just because doing this at the start of every run is kind of annoying. We hope for the shovel. Hope for the shovel dream. Alright. Shovel dream activated. I feel like I go for that every time. Please, someone give me a shovel. I'm not doing a rank 2 passageway. That's insanity. Dark room, I was tempted by it. Right? What you got? diamonds, key, whatever this is, and 50% off. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna go draft this. Alright, this box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. They cannot both be true. You are false. How do we reconcile this? One of these is also false. One of these is true. We know you're false. If this box is true, it contains the gems. If this box is true, one of the other two boxes contains the gems. If this box is true, this box is false, so it must be in here. So I guess we're 50-50? Is it a 50-50? This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. If this is true, this is false. But if this is false, this is saying this box contains the gems, right? So this can't be true, or that would also make the gems be in multiple boxes at the same time. So you're false, you're false, you're true. If you're true, you're false, meaning the gems are in here. Hell yeah. Not a 50-50. The modest pantry. Courtyard solid. No items. No shovel. Where's shovel? Yeah, let's put clock tower here. Our first time. Wow. Clock tower is so tall. Clock tower's got the black rook. That tells me it's probably only for corners as well. Although I guess you don't have to draft Nook in the corner. I'll look at that paper in just a moment. I'm just curious what else we see. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Dark are the days coming forth. Or I guess I'll just write that whole thing down. And it's a Rindia symbol. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. What does that mean? So if the day that we go in ends in a 4... Also, this looks to be a piece of a sigil. I don't know what the flower symbol is. So there's like a glass swan figure, broken sigil. And if we look at our thing, first off, we can see the border is meant to be violet. The moats are poetic. And no idea about rays. Violet, poetic. That's as much as I can glean from that. Is this a sigil? Is the clock tower a sigil? Surely it's not that crazy, right? Also not really sure what to make of all this. Alright. What do we got? Then it. Corridor, sure. I think I have 2 green rooms. Nice. That was worth 7 extra diamonds. I think I do this. We've currently got no items. That's not super helpful. We sure got a lot of resources though. Alright. We can redraft while we're in this room, so... Oh. I think walk-in closet is solid, though. This is gonna be a dead end anyway. Wow! Now my observatories are gonna be mega observatories. I've already drafted one, but I think there's a second one in the pool, so... Yeah, these suck. East Wing Hall. Ooh, dining room. I think we do East Wing Hall. Dining room is a really strong room, but East Wing Hall is more restrictive. Like I can't make it everywhere, but I can make it right here. So seems pretty good. Wow, another East Wing Hall. No way, bro. No way. I've got so many keys. Wow. Yeah, give me that observatory. I'll take the extra bonus observatory stuff. So we like got double of each of those. Boiler room is solid. I think it should be set up already. Yeah, no modification needed this time. I probably don't want to open these doors. Actually, I don't have a choice. I have to... We'll pop this one. Because if I go south, then I have no choice but to eventually come west. And doing this gives me more opportunity to draw a pool, draw a pump room, and then I can come back and draw a pump room in the south here. Oh, wow. Hello, pool. I've been looking for you all my life. Does that lock me out from here too? Wow, that's crazy, dude. Alright, what are the odds of me getting pump room right now? Damn, never lucky. I'll just stick dark room here because I don't like it. And if I do that, then I don't have to deal with it. Sad, the pump room dream is dead. Oh, wait. Well, maybe I shouldn't have treated the dark room so lightly. I was not expecting an electronically locked room this early. Chapel... Yeah, fuck it. I feel less bad about Chapel now. Because I know... Oh, what the... It's just here? I don't have to light the... Okay. So literally the piggy bank is free for whenever. I don't need the armory. That's crazy, dude. That makes the showroom also much easier to like try and get, I guess. Right? Got me a locker room. Oh, wow. Early vault? I think I have to. Now I just hope for a nice shop. Or maybe even better, maybe I can get the library plus bookshop combo. That would be epic. I'm also at risk of dead ending though, so gotta play a bit careful. Yeah, I think Rotunda, I mean, it's the only one that makes sense here. Yeah. What was Queen again? Oh yeah, I don't need this right now. We'll do Bishop. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Pray for a good room. Give me Passageway. It doesn't even make sense for me to try and rotate this. Well, okay. Haven't done these in a while. Zero times 20 is 0.6. 6 plus 3 squared is 81, minus 20. 60 divided by 10 is 6. Okay. That's fine, actually. Let's do this here. I swear, if you're key carded, I'll be so sad. I guess we're doing Boudoir. I don't think I've ever gotten an extra item out of a Boudoir. But I suppose I can't complain when it's a guaranteed 2 diamonds every time. There goes the entire West Wing. Sure. 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 I do not need the map. Sad there's no shovel, though. Alright, back to the Rotunda. And rotate it so we can get into Foundation. And pray that these rooms don't suck, and that they're not keycarded. Okay, not keycard. Yeah, sure, I guess. Got another mail room waiting. If I get an attic, what am I hoping for? The library dream is unfortunately dead. Is there another shop that would be really useful for me right now? I feel like I just get the attic. And the last draft I'll get to do is in the dark room. So it'll be blind. The only difference here is patio means I get to like try and draft one more time, and I might get something good. Attic is a guaranteed 8 items, but I'm also not really sure like what 8 items do I even want? I can't because I don't have the key card, which that's the other thing. Maybe the attic will give me the key card. What I'm also unsure of though is um because the key card is currently with the coat check, I'm not sure if that means that it is now impossible for me to get the key card. I don't know if the game has something like that because I could see a situation where you find a random key card and then that means you if you ever draft the coat check, now you have 2 key cards. So the game might have a hidden mechanic like that where the item that you gave to the coat check is actually the more powerful aspect of it could be the fact that that removes it from the item pool. I guess this isn't the end though, so we'll just try attic and see what we get. If there's no key card, I'm just gonna assume that giving your thing. Oh, actually, I need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saying it's right here. One more item. 8. Wow, if only I had a shovel. I think I need to get that key card out of the coat check at some point and replace it with something. Because the passive effect of having an item removed from the pool actually seems really strong to me. I'd probably give them like the magnifying glass so that just never becomes a thing anymore. That I'm currently thinking anyway. And what a waste. I have all this money. And because I have the bishop, I can't even give the money to the chapel. Help! I can't see. Oh, this is electronically locked too. Well, GG. I can't even do this. Uh... Yeah. I think this run's dead. At least tomorrow I'll start with 2 keys, I think, because of the clock tower. It's just an impressive manner. And how hard is it to find a uh how hard is it to find a pump room when you actually want it? I think I just shelter this. Trading post is probably better overall value, but feeling like shelter today. Pretty good start. Give me a good corner room. Yeah, observatory is pretty good. Diamonds, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. I say we just do the chapel and get sheltered, idiot. Haha. No free pay. Ooh. Okay. I think I just did. Brass compass and 2 gems. That's it. That's it. Like nothing. So it seems like there's apparently a way to get into the center here. I wonder. Also, that is supposed to be Orindia. Maybe it's something stupid, like if you look up and then walk backwards, you'll get in. Maybe if you spin around 5 times. Don't know. Protect me from the weight room. Pretty good, actually. Sometimes shelter's amazing. Alright, we'll come back to that. I say, let's go back here, draft this. Put a storeroom. Shovel! Well, my favorite item. Is it time for turnips? Walk-in closet here. Sounds. Shoes. Shoes are pretty powerful. Can you imagine life if you didn't have shoes to wear? He would hurt. Pretty good. I'm gonna use the secret passage. Do I want a green room? What do I want? Do I want? Definitely don't want bedroom. Do I want a shop? If I could do like blue room, that would probably be nice. If I hit archives from red room, that would also be really cool. We try it. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm sheltered anyway, so... Gymnasium's alright. Could be worse. I have no more shelters now, though. Actually, if the door is red, does that mean it's more likely to be a red room? Is that how this works? Oh. Archive sucks. Passageway it is. Rip my diamond. Are you more likely to be a red room? Nope. Rotunda sounds pretty good here. Bedroom, sure. Okay. Let me also confirm here. This is T. Yep. That is the painting puzzle. I've already done shovel plus compass before. It was underwhelming. And you actually lose shovel functionality if you do that. Actually, wait, no, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was metal detector and... No, it's dowsing rod, yeah. Dowsing rod is not good. All it does is when you're drafting, it like points at rooms that have extra items, but like, that's pretty limited in my opinion. Diamond, did that. We'll try north first. I'll take a nook. Then what do you got for me over here? I only have 2 bedrooms. Servants' quarters is not good. The floor plans cannot currently be rotated. And I have 3 green rooms, unfortunately. I can't double my diamonds there. But maybe if I do this and then I take servants' quarters later, I get a lot of keys out of it. Or I just do core. I'm getting keys off this anyway. Remembered that as I was saying that. Already it is. Give me some diamonds somewhere, please. Those 3 keys are probably in the Great Hall. These menus are a little laggy. Or I guess like they have a delay. Oh. No foundation for me this run, huh? Unfortunate. I guess I just do lab for fun. Yet. Yeah, let's just see what we get with the armory. We might get a different selection of items. Oh! I've been blocked by the key card again. Oh, permanent allowance increase? Wait, do I have a shovel? This would be amazing with shovel. Permanent allowance increase sounds dope. Alright, time for all the shops. If possible. Laboratory goes so hard, bro. These don't look like shops. Coat check sounds like I need it though. But this is not an ideal place for it. Whatever. I need to get that key card out of there. And you can take my... I don't want... I actually want these to show up, so... Oh, you don't get any of my... Fuck you. If I get the magnifying glass, I'll come back. Well, this is not ideal. I guess I'll just dump the lavatory. Guess I'll never. Boiler room, but this is not a good place for the boiler room. I guess I'm just hoping on the Great Hall. Oh, actually, no, I don't have a choice. I have no diamonds. So sad. Alright, dining room's pretty good. I think this is like trophy room. Aquarium. Whatever. I don't remember if I have an aquarium in this house. Apparently I do not. Hey, that's a shop. Fuck, I can't do it. Got no diamonds to make shops with. Fuck, that's another shop. Maybe you'll give me diamonds? Keys. How is the hamster not dead? God damn it. I guess we just YOLO on this. This is the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darl. Darl? Library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's see the checkout list first. Jan 482 and Babbage of 1887. Lord Evanson, that's a name we haven't seen yet. April 2592. M. Lowry, that's the second time we've seen that name ever. 93. Simon P. Jones. I wrote Johns instead of Jones. Introduction. The third largest city in Fenares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Alright, note here, third largest city, and Reddington is the third largest city and former capital. The Botanical Gardens. Is there anything kind of interesting in the art? If only I had the magnifying glass. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajuran, canopy house, and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Oh, so now we know the name of that flower. It's the plant thing that's in the painting. Plant thing is Ilex X Messerviae. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington. Botanical gardens have Acheron, canopy house, and mausoleum. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. Okay. Featherfall Keep is Lord William Epsom's former home. Has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, William Epsom, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Let's check the family tree for that. So we have Lord William Epsom on the tree. His daughter stayed. Okay, yeah, so Lionel Epsom is over there on the side. Daughter is Clara Epsom. Clara Epsom stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Clara Epsom stayed at Featherfall Keep until she married in 1950. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated as a Natural Historic Landmark in 1972. Featherfall Keep designated as a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear winter, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenary's premier vacation destinations exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Trinsdale Lake has 100 Bells Tea Room open to the public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. 100 Bells also sound familiar. Yes, 100 Bells Tea Room is that same tea room, or we found the business card, likely addressed to Marion Marigold, in the basement. So that is significant indeed. Oops, I was not done. Alright. I need to also go back to my spot in my notes library. Sightseer's Guide. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly, interesting that they use feet, is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. So, Spade Mountain Peak is Mount Holly. Good to know. I suspected as much, but now we have confirmation. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So that's probably our house. Is our house the estate of Mount Holly? Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir or remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. Why would it be dangerous? I don't understand. Because it used to be a railway station? Why does that inherently make it dangerous? I don't know. I'll just make a note of the place though. Mainway Station Bazaar is good for souvenirs. Used to be Redington's Central Railway Station. Oh. Get a little picture. I will take a screenshot of this. Alright, so let's see. Up north is Trinsdale Lake. 100 Bells is right by the lake. And then we've got Angel Tower up there. Mount Perma, Mount Holly down to the south. Mainway Station Bazaar right there. Botanical Gardens way over here. Burrows End over here. Featherfall Keep. And I'm not sure what that is. Something Fork. Where are we? This is the Aries River. If this is Mount Holly, yeah, I'm not sure where we are. Maybe we're down here. Or maybe we're just like in the middle of Redington somewhere. Although I think we're more likely down here. Either that, or maybe we are over here. I don't know. Well, that was cool. Thanks, book. Um, I don't remember what I was doing with this run. I have the key card, so actually I can go up to the laboratory. So this run is not over. Should probably do that. Uh, and I got the night, so that means armory is an option. Oh, did I open that? Very unlikely I'll come back here even if I get Sledgehammer or Morningstar. Perfect. Special key. Unfortunate that the foundation got cut off, but oh well. Let's see. Already had food. And we just want to hit the Nook. I'm gonna rotate it one more time though. I guess I have to. For some reason I was thinking it was gonna rotate the counterclockwise. But yeah, I want to maintain access to the code check because if I find the magnifying glass or something, I want to check that in so that never shows up again. Magnifying glass has been particularly annoying because it's a nice item for like lore, but I get stuck when that's all I find. This sucks. Oh well. Just gonna have to YOLO with the dark room. Okay, I'll do silver key here. And we'll just put that there. Whatever it is. Yo, got the drawing room though. That's pretty hype. Silver key was so worth. I say we do that. That gets me +1 allowance. Wow. Hey, look, sledgehammer. Can you give me the armory? I think I do boudoir. It's technically better than the parlor because while they both give 2 diamonds, parlor I could fuck up. I have a pretty good success rate with the parlor's puzzle, but if I were to get it wrong, that would be extremely sad. Right? If only they had the magnifying glass, I would totally buy it and chuck it into the coat check. Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is a tough decision. I think kitchen though, because I could get conservatory another time. But this is the only time I'm gonna get an allowance raise. Got 3 green rooms. Oh, it's okay. I don't know if I even really needed more steps, honestly. What could this be? Do I do this and just hope I find the magnifying glass so I can stuff it in the coat check? Utility closet will also allow me to see what's in the dark room, and that's a chance to get an item, but that seems much weaker than the hallway closet if I'm being honest. And this is unknown. But if it's a shop, that could be amazing. I don't know what shop it could be though. What if it's the armory? YOLO for the potential allowance increase? It's not like if I get the magnifying glass, that's a big deal. YOLO, YOLO. Oh, okay. That's not. Okay, sure, whatever. What do you got? Okay. Whatever. Not really worth anything. The closet would have been better. But I think it was a worthwhile YOLO. Any places where I should have expected... I'm gonna go to the security room and just see. Because maybe the magnifying glass showed up somewhere and I just don't know. This will let me know for certain. 2 trunks. There are 3 keys as well. Probably in the Great Hall. I only have 1 key though, so I don't know if it's worth the time, honestly. Alright, goodbye. So we should have an allowance of 8, right? Oh my god, that's crazy. Free allowance token? Like what? What you got? I say tool shed. Wow, we got the shovel. Very nice. Off to a very strong start. All we need to do is dig up 1 turnip and we make up for all of that travel just now. That's fine. Dive in here. Oh no, it's the skull wasting my stars. Well, it's a 50% off sale day. Wish I could rotate this. West Wing Hall's pretty good. Give me a nice corner room, please. What the hell? A vault? I was not expecting a rank 1 vault. What in the world? I guess we parlor. That's so sad. I wasn't expecting a rank 1 vault, so I didn't like come prepared for anything. Oh well. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Okay. This box is empty. This box is empty. What? This is so meta. What? What? Okay, let's do this logically. If you're true, you have no bearing on what either of the other two mean. All it means is you're empty. If you're true, one of these two must be false. If you're false, then it's in there. Oh, maybe we think of it this way. We think of it negatively. Because we already know at least one box is true, at least one box is false. Typically what I've been doing to solve for this is assume one box is true and then evaluate, but maybe I need to go assume one box is false. Assume you're false. Are you true? Can't be true. But no, if you're false, this box is not empty. Which means this box must be empty. So, okay, this box is empty, this box is empty. If either of these are false, they cannot both be false. Meaning, if one of these is false, one of these is true, and then this one is just question mark. But, or maybe we think of it a different way. If the gems are in here, then this is false. This is true, and this doesn't matter. If the gems are in here, this is false, this is true, and this doesn't matter. If the gems are in here, then both of these are true, and this statement is false. What does that mean? If this statement is false, this puzzle is easier than it seems? If the gems are in here, what am I missing? At least one true, at least one false. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. If you have the gems, both of these are true, and therefore you're false. If you have the gems, you're false, you're true, and you're question mark. If you have the gems, you're false, you're true, and you're question mark. How do I narrow this down? What the fuck? I'm gonna say this box is true. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Which means both of these could be false, but then only one of them can be false. If only one of them is false, then one of them is true. And then we're back to a coin flip. There like some extra text somewhere, some shit, like what the fuck? What do I do with this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this puzzle? Ah! I don't know! Ah! Okay, if we say both of these are true and you're false, then it's just right here. Nice. Always lucky? I was about to tear my hair out there. What the fuck? 1 gem for 3 keys sounds pretty good. No items? No items. Alright, give me a good corner room. I will always take the conservatory. Almost always. Shovel! Got a coin. And a broken lever. I just noticed the music in here becomes cello, and there's a big cello in the corner. Alright, gymnasium? You're gonna fucking become rare as fuck. Yeah, hallway's good. Entry's good too. But I'm glad gymnasium will become omega rare. Hey, not going in there. Not yet, anyway. Not till I've exhausted my options. Sad. This room doesn't get a dirt patch unless we have the root cellar. Always pretty good. Is this handwritten? This is not hand. I don't really like this. I think I do this. We'll get 3 items from it. Alright. This is my only way north, so only way to craft, so I should. Interesting. This is in a dicey predicament. You like my major key. What is this key? Oh, I've seen this before. It lets you get the same color of whatever room you're using. Where? Oh. Got so many keys now. Do I want another blue room? I don't think I care. There are too many blue rooms for that to be useful. I don't like dark room, but I might have to do it. Oh boy, my favorite. There's no diamond cost to anything, so I'll just do the right one. Workshop. That works out pretty well, actually. What do you got? If I do the prism key, I get another red room. What red rooms would I even want? I made Gymnasium rare, so it would probably give me something like Weight Room, Furnace, or Maid's Chamber, or Lavatory. I probably don't want a Prism Key here. Alright. Feeling this one. Okay. That worked out pretty well, actually. For once, I didn't get completely fucked over by the dark room. Alright, I really need to find some diamonds somewhere, but I don't know where I'm going. Things are becoming dire. Yikes, dude! What's here? Oh, utility closet. It's too bad. This is a shame. Better than lavatory. I don't think I really have the stamina to afford running back to security room though. Far away. Diamond. Good. Okay. This is H. Does that correspond to the room? Yes, it does. I'm pretty much confirmed now that is specifically for... Whoa. Electromagnet? What does this do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Wow, it's an actual magnet. And I could get the detector shovel as well. Alright. Maid's Chamber is great synergy with the items that I have right now. I am thrilled to have gotten this room. Oh shit! Yeah, alright. Tunnel? I haven't seen Tunnel yet, so I'm mostly doing this because there might be something interesting lore-wise. Also just haven't seen the room. Boom, tunnel. You always draft tunnel, so I'll just get another tunnel, right? Yeah. Conference room is technically better, but I want to see what happens. More tunnel! Another dirt patch with useless shit in it. I think it's saying there's something in the boudoir, which that's true. But if well, actually, I guess I can't afford the rotunda, so boudoir it is. This seems like a pretty dead run. How many runs does it take before I finally get a run that that actually gives me progress? Kind of feels like we're running through the same issues as before with roguelike, just general lack of control over what my runs look like. You're saying there's stuff in the kitchen, huh? But what if I want the laboratory? Because the laboratory is always Pog. Wow, I could still do this again. Sure, we'll do the same thing. And pray for more allowance. Maybe one day we'll have like an allowance of 50. One can dream, right? Four coins, that's impressive. Four more what the? 9 coins just from digging in this room? That's crazy. Alright, show me what you got. We are getting that allowance. Give me that morning room. Maybe we'll get it in the corner here, who knows? That does not look like a morning room. But I'll take another allowance, please, thanks. These are all worthless. Well, I believe that's the end of this run. The most productive thing about it is that I got 2 allowance, so I think my allowance is now like 10. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, and I made the gymnasium less common. Pretty weak run overall, but wasn't completely useless, I guess. Alright. We'll do like maybe 2 more runs. We'll see how the length goes. Give me my money. I want more allowance, please. When will I ever see a pump room? Alright, schoolhouse time. I never see anything in these rooms. Just a waste of stamina, but it lets me try and go for all the classrooms. Which at least that much is interesting. Library, hello. We'll come back to you. I think I just do classroom here. It'd be like an apple, I think, yeah. The tough part about classroom runs is sustaining the diamond. He's not bad, actually. I'm hoping for something better. That's good. Hey. What is this? It looks like the rounding thing, so we're dividing this by 3 to get 1.3 and we're rounding it down to 1. Yeah, I guess so. 3.3 rounded down to 3. What the fuck is this? $11 is like nearest 5 or something? Okay. That's 20? Okay. 10 times 11 is 110. Oh wait, okay. So the single wavy line was nearest 1. Next is nearest 2. This is probably nearest 3. So actually, does that even make sense? We're gonna end on, we want to end on a round number. So this is 10 times 11 is 110. I'm not exactly sure what that operator means, but it's gonna be 6. Never mind. The fuck? Wait, no, this is nearest 5, isn't it? What is 3? Nearest 10? 10 times 11, or nearest 100? Oh shit. 20 times 10 is 200, minus 18. Wouldn't that still be 200? And divide by 20, 10? Okay. I don't like that operator. It's a bit wishy-washy. Either that or I learned the wrong thing. Like they taught me incorrectly. Not sure which it is. I think bookshop costs diamonds, so I shouldn't try doing that until I get some diamonds back. Hey, look at that. Some diamonds. Boop. Okay. I don't really like this option, but whatever. We're not gonna go south because we want to do that from the library. Well, at least do this though. Wow, just 3 fucking red rooms, I guess. Great. If we get the bookshop, this chapel will become amazing, you know? I should do this, honestly. Gonna lose this coin, but it's okay. Maybe we'll get it back later. Who knows? Yeah, okay. That's a good craft. And now we run back to the library. If it's the bookshop, I'm breaking the piggy bank. Praying for the bookshop, please. Oh shit, there's more books to check out now. Realm and Rune. Definitely want to see that one. Alright, pray for the bookshop. Hell yes. Time to cash in. I don't even know how much money I'm gonna get out of the chapel, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. So I'm also, if I can get up to rank 8, then I'll get Bishop and I'll come back through the chapel. So that's what I'm thinking. We'll like come back here much later instead of going to chapel right now just to immediately come back. Hopefully I don't mismanage my stamina so poorly that that becomes impossible. I feel like I've usually been pretty good about that, so fingers crossed. Let's see how we go. Corridors, fine. And you get... That's annoying. I'll use regular key, I guess. I guess I'm pretty low on key. So thanks, Nook. Classroom's good. This is grade 3. I think we know grade 3 is fine. Give me apple. Redraw. Oh, wine cellar. That might actually be good for this map. If I'm trying to go for classrooms. If I do... I can't do office. Yeah, I think we do wine cellar. It's a dead end, so... that part is not ideal, but... I go through the corridor and pray for no dead ends. These are all compelling choices. Spare green room means at the far end, especially because I also have the silver key, I have a pretty good chance of getting a 4-way room. As long as it isn't Great Hall, it's almost a guarantee I'm gonna get all of them. Classroom means I get to go north. Same with Parlor. Parlor gives me 2 gems, and I'm gonna need those. I think we do this. It's an investment play. Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, we got really fucked. Alright. Extremely punished for that. Maybe the experiment will be really good though? If you draw a drawing room, let's not draft a drawing room, if you just see it. Sure. I guess this is also saying don't make a drawing room. Fine. I only have one red room right now, so be too effective. Time for the parlor tricks. The gems are on the table behind you. Are they? No, they're not. You fucking liar. False by default. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Wouldn't that make yourself false too? So this is also false by definition. So you must be true by definition. Just like by default. Yeah. Probably do this. Grade 4. Okay, this is as high as we've gotten the classrooms, so any subsequent classrooms we draft hopefully be good. Yeah, redrawing. Dining room's not. Tunnel would be nice. Tunnel would guarantee that I get my strat off. That's for sure. Because I'll just be able to keep drafting until I get to rank 8. No, it doesn't guarantee it because the doors can be locked. So having alternatives is still important here. Yeah, give me more items. Keys, maybe? Those don't look like keys. But I don't mind diamonds either. Keys are gonna kill me. Why don't I have any key? I don't want to dead end myself like this, but they're destroying me, man. Alright, it's time to YOLO with the dark room. Lovely. Fucking love this. Alright, praying that's a classroom. Yes, it's a classroom. And it's facing the right direction. Nice. We got grade 5 now. This is new. Wait. There are so many of these paintings now. This is the art class. These are the two meant for this room, but they have all of these. The elk. The crowbar or pry bar. The flan. The buggy. The plane and the bride. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Yeah. F? fucking Josh. He wanted to do 2 and tooth. Wait, what is this? Oh. So if I go from a hallway and craft a passageway, that's free? Oh, that's what a hall pass is. This is an acorn and a corn. Wow. This is a root and a robot. Why is that a bee? What? I sense favoritism here. Or is it just because the art is better? The fuck? What kind of teacher grades their students on like how good the drawing is. That seems fucked up. I think all of these are familiar. I was also thinking like it could be interesting if they have a painting that we have not seen before and it just exists in this room, but I think all of these are things we've seen before. Okay, so at the very least, I'll write down the names of these students. So classroom. Now in grade 5. Grade 5 is art. Also mentioned grade 4 was geography. Grade 3 was chemistry. I don't remember what grade 2 was, but who cares? Students taking this class are Josh. Or Josh. Laura A. And this one only has three students. Gregory. Alright. Should probably do this. Oh, that's an unlucky classroom. If I could get a classroom facing the other way, that'd be better. This is... I'm okay with this too, honestly. Alright, silver key, let's go! Okay. That one may or may not have been a mistake. We'll see how this pans out. Okay. The lack of keys is killing me. Surely at least one of these doors will unlock, right? Please, I don't have keys. Okay, thank God. Maybe the observatory will give me a key. Yes, I get a key from the observatory. Amazing. And everything is 50% off today. Nice. Diamonds would also be good, but I'm kinda... Oh, this is really unfortunate. Wish I could do that. Stuck doing the fucking lavatory. Never once seen this room contain anything. I'm not even gonna bother. Fucking locked, of course. Am I gonna be stuck because the rooms are locked? This will be so sad. Okay. If only. That would be so nice right now. But I'm just lacking resources. Wait. If I go into the lavatory, I'll get rank 8 actually. So there is a good reason for me to do that. And I'll do this just for the stam. Oh wow, keycard, great. We'll take the bishop power, we'll crack the piggy bank, and buy all the books we can, I guess. Alright. Give me that. I forgot, just it being rank 8 made it, that alone makes it worth going into the room. Oh. It's fine. Also just see if this is locked. It's locked. Fuck you. Dinner is served. I do not have a boiler room. Every time I see this food, it doesn't even look good, but I just like get hungry because I'm just thinking of food. The graphics in this game definitely do not make me like salivate over the food or right. We do have a bookshop, so not hallucinating. Drop in here, crack that open. When else will I use all this money? They're like, you can only do this once. No, 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 no. It would be better if I got a vault, though. Oh, they're half off as well. I didn't realize the bookshop would also be half off. That's crazy. Well, we got all the books. Oh, and they actually appear immediately. That's cool. I still want Realm and Runes, so we'll wait for that. Well, the History of Arindia First Edition. Dude, which one's the real one? Which one is the one that, It's probably First Edition. This is probably like the bigger story relevant one, right? The Unredacted History of Arindia. And I still want these 3 as well. Probably for like the contemporary story, history, we want this next. Realm and Rune will also be really good just for lore. I have no idea what this is. Curse of the Black Bridge. Wait, Black Bridge. Maybe that'll lead us to the last microchip. So much of this is locked behind, like, just having to slog through runs. Can't think of any place to use this money either. If I had a shrine today, that would be good. No more shops. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye, money. Goodbye, 64 money. Alright. One more run today. Praying for a pump room. Is that Mount Holly because the mountain peak looks like a tree? All this time I've been thinking of it as a spade because of the card. Give me something good. We'll go with Toolshed again. Can you... Don't make things difficult for me, and it's picking shit up. Magnifying glass is good because if we get the coat room, I'm just checking it in and we'll never see it again. Oh, but I guess there's the possibility that it combines with some other item. The workshop. And maybe it's really good. I don't know. Uh... See what we get this time. Pea, flowers, apple, bunch of stuff. Whole lot of things. Sure, then we'll just draft a corner room at the end. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay. Let's take the normal pass. If this is true, only one statement is false. That means at least one of these other statements is also true. But these are not compatible, right? If this is true, yeah. If this is true, this is false. If this is true, this is false. So these are opposites, and then this one is the gems are in a box with a false statement. So one or the other of these is true. This one, if true, means it's in one of these. If it's false, saying the gems are in a box with the true statement, which still puts it down to one of these. But what if we say both of these are lies, and this is true? Can they both be lies? If this is a lie, that means not only one statement is true. Not only one statement is false. That doesn't mean, it could mean zero statements is false can't be true by the parameters of the game, so not only one statement is false means if we take that to be false and this is one false, that means at least one of these others is also false. If this is false, then it's saying it's in this box. If this is false and this is false, can they both be false? Only one statement is true. If they're both false, I know they can't both be true, but can they both be false? If this is false, this is saying, since it can't be stating that zero statements are false, it's saying not only one statement is false, so two statements are false. They can't both be true and they can't both be false. So if this is false, this is true. If this is true, if this is false, this is true. So false, true, if this is false, it's also bringing this in, saying this is also false. Meaning the gems are in a box with the false statement is false, so the gems are in a box with the true statement, so it'd be here. Okay, if this is false. If this is false, only one statement is true, then it's saying two statements are true, and with this being the false statement, it has to be that both this and this are true, therefore the gems are in here. Okay, so if false in here, if false in... I forgot what I said for this. If this is false, then two statements are false. This has to be true, false, false. And this is saying it would be in here. Okay. And if this is false, then it's saying two statements are true. This is the false one, false, false. Gems are in a box with the true statement. So... wait. Oh, I'm confusing myself. Do I actually need to start writing shit down? Ugh, fuck. Notepad. Blue, false. Arrow. If blue is false, that means two of these are false. So 1 and 2. Meaning gems are in a box with a true statement, which is white. Okay. Write that down so I don't fucking forget. And if white false, then it's saying two statements are true. This one's already false, so it's saying this is true and this is true. If this is also true, gems are in a box with a false statement, then it's saying it's in white. Alright. And then black false. If this statement is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement, that means the gems are in a box with a true statement. If false. If this is false, then because of the relationship between these two boxes, either or is true and false. So if this box is false, that means this box is false by definition. So it still falls to white. Jesus Christ, my brain hurts after that one. It's not a hallway, but I'll take 2 items. Alright, back to the entrance hall. Oh, when did I get these? Oh, right from the observatory. Courtyard sounds good, and what are you? Security also sounds pretty good, but since I have the courtyard, I'll go with spare. Thanks. Thanks. Conservatory, why thank you. Give me more gems too. Alright, what do we got? This is standard? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it's just because it only appears on the edges. That makes sense, I guess. Tunnel. Tunnel. I don't mind the tunnel. My only problem with it is, unless I have the foyer, which forces all orange room doors to be unlocked, there's the potential that I tunnel somewhere and then I just get stopped because a door is unlocked. Billiard room being commonplace is still good. This is not a very good conservation. Oh well. I don't like chapel. I'm just gonna do bedroom. You will get den. Ah, it's facing the wrong way. Honestly, I should probably just do this. Alright, what do I get? Two or more gems. Gain a star, sure. Actually, no. Stars don't really get me any value. 3 gold for each red room in your house. I might not have any red rooms now, but I'm sure it'll become valuable. It'll pay off later. So now if I use 2 gems, I get 3 gold. And because of the constellations, gems should be pretty easy to come by. This kind of works out. A worthless old brick. Oh, hello. We're right here. Boop. Wow, money. Boop. Wow. Car keys. Diamonds. I think this is the most, like, resources I've ever had this early in a run. Let's pray that it doesn't result in me getting destroyed by RNG. I'll do corridor, and on this side, I'll do... Ugh, these suck. I guess I'm doing utility closet. That gets me coins. Prism key, wow. Yeah, I'll do chapel, fucking fine. So sad, there's no more piggy bank. The coins I lose now are actually gone forever. Unless... Yeah. Sounds good. What's this? Yikers. I think I just stick the lavatory there and don't enter. That way I don't get penalized by the... Morning room sounds good. That way I don't get penalized by the chapel more than... Observatory, please give me like the 5 diamond thing. There you go. Tea and apple. And 2 more chests. I'm not doing the last one because that means more dead ends. I think we do passageway. Gets me more money. This couldn't be a dead end. Wouldn't mind. South. Money. I'll just use a prism key. Why not? Yeah, 4 years fine. Now give me a great haul. A rumpus room! I love this room! Yo, let's go! Alright. Are you guys ready? Do this. Hold on, I need to get my notes ready. Rumpus. Prophecies. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go.
as it was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was pretty cool. So not as big of a hint as some of the previous prophecies we've gotten, but that's still pretty useful because, for like lore reasons. So I guess if we ever get the drawing room, I'm gonna investigate that chair a little more closely. Maybe there's something to it, and if we see paintings, portraits, or whatever of the people, that'll be an interesting thing to take notice of. Oh, nice. I have a lot of money already. Let's do armory. Also, I think that's the first time that we actually saw another human being. And in this case, it was actually Herbert himself, it seems. Actually, do I have the card key? Oh, I turned the breaker room on, so I can do this, and that'll save me keys potentially. Yeah, and the utility closet. Alright, very good. Let's have a look here. Conference room. Pretty nice. Got a shovel, so... Turnip! Yes, finally! We got refunded for our trip to the outer room. It only took like the entire run, but we finally got that refund. Oh, I actually don't have money for the I don't have gems for the vault. Den will help though. Even better. Oh, it's just money. I have so much money though. Maybe I don't really need the vault. But you know, I just kind of want it. It is not yet time for servants' quarters. Billiard room it is. More keys, I suppose. I'm a little scared of the wavy lines. It might get stuck with something difficult. 10 times 11. One third of 20 is 6 2/3, so alright. 2 basic keys. I'm pretty happy with that. This might also be my highest rank billiard room ever. I guess it's secret passage time. What do I even want? If I do a green room, since I'm actually on the edge, I might end up with a greenhouse, which is a dead end. Maybe I do orange. Actually, no, you can't get... I don't think you can get great halls out here, so I'll probably just end up with an east wing hall, which, I mean, that's fine too. Yeah. Halls. Wow, double east wing hall. That's crazy. I'm fine with that though. Oh, I just realized the armory is half black. What is a black room? It's like the tomb. The tomb is also a black room. I think the only time black has ever been mentioned is in the context of the sigils. It looks like... Oh, wait, this is different. Hello. Oh. Remove the gem cost from one room. I know what I'm gonna remove the gem cost from. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, you. How do I axe you? I'm just gonna have to mouse it. Boom! Rotunda's now free! Fuck that. Fuck that fucking expensive cost. Get destroyed, nerd. Alright. I don't really need this. I have a sledgehammer already. So what this gives me is just an extra star. So I don't need that. Oh, sick though. Axe is very nice. I don't have money anymore. Oh, do I just do archives or weight room, but I use the shield? Suppose it doesn't really matter which one. I don't have gems, so... Also running low on keys. Remember when I said early on that I'm like doing pretty well on resources? Not anymore. A lone library is fine. You can read the history of Arindia. First edition. Yo, we're the only people to have ever checked this out. That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna fill out my notes from the first history of Arindia thing. Oh, and we have the magnifying glass. Very pog. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's cute. Ah, forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. I see. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. I remember this foreword was like, we should abandon the name of our land. Yep. Cool. Number 1, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the Black Banners of Orindia. Black is the Orindian color. Mind blown. Which means the armory and the tomb are Orindian. And that also implies that the tomb predates Fen-Ares. That's pretty cool. Let me see anything in the castle. The second era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. Oh. We hadn't even seen this name before. In the censored version, I was able to kind of guess from context clues that the middle region's name was Iraja. Wait, no, that's not right. The middle region was... Actually, we didn't know this name. We only knew it by Fen-Ares, because that's what it is now. Orinda Ares, named after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares. I also misspelled bestowed. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. In the third era, whoa, look at that! You can see the symbol of Orinda. The Orindian sigil is there now. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Iraja. I think that bit about the railways was censored before, so that's interesting. Third Era, vast network of railways that linked Arch, all three regions. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth Era. See anything? As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III, still have that in my notes, was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Let's see. He ate and drank with them, which shocked everybody. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Moved the capital from secluded Reddington to Oris. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Interesting. So even this author, what's his name? Caleb Manning, is under some sort of pressure to make sure that this history book aligns with some viewpoint. Seemingly, he is being influenced by the Fen nobles. Let's see. Voices of dissent planted seeds of discontent among the nobles of Fen. Hint of coercion here. Okay. Era of Rune. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. King Desolates III died naturally and surrounded by his people in Oris. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Next day, Act 6. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Desolates IV did not share his father's virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Civil war ensued to put end to Fensurrection. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. That's another name, I think. General of the Northern Regiment joined forces with Prince Learson. Arch-Ares and Nuance joined their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. And saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Ors had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. And in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So it seems like one of the things that they censored in the censored version was any mention of like the black flags, because I have this is definitely the first time I've heard of black being like a significant color. 6. The current era. I think this is where a lot of it was censored out as well, because my notes are very sparse here. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that spans across our realms, land which we call home. I guess there's just not much of substance here. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Whoa, I remember that was censored. This is a very political history book. And amusingly, it's a very political history book, but amusingly, usually, you hear the phrase that history is written by the winners, but that is very clearly a history book written by one of the losers. But somehow he was allowed to keep the allowed to publish that. I guess it was censored though. Most people wouldn't have seen the actual contents of it. Cool. I wonder if there exists a way to make the entirety of the house black room. That would be super epic. Because now we know that the colors of the blueprints also seem to have some relation to the colors of the nations. I don't see exactly what the connection is, but it seems pretty apparent to me that there exists a connection of some sort. We have here these rooms that correspond to different kinds of bonuses, but also black has suddenly become a very interesting color because of the lore. I'm intrigued. We still have a couple of places that we can go to, so certainly nowhere close to over yet. Let's run. Let's go through the conference room and pray for oh nice. Dining room is good. I'll take that. Chicken. Gimme. I still have never seen the trophy room. Maybe it's like an achievement room, and I don't think I have any achievements in this game yet. So maybe it's like you don't get it until you get an achievement. Wine cellar gives me 3. Boudoir gives me 2 and another room. I think I do boudoir between these two. They're both quite powerful options. Oh, I'm running low on keys as well. Yeah, I'll just do morning room. I've never seen it before, so might as well. Nice. Coupon book. I don't even mind that this is a dead end. Upgrade disc. That's big. And my 2 diamonds. And a newspaper. Oh, let me write this down. Another room. Morning room. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming week. Cool. I guess I should make a note of all this. So, November 5, Reddington Herald. And I believe the first day we came here was November 7, so this is all very current news. Herbert passed away at 73 due to a heart condition. He wrote a popular column, Baron Bafflers, for over a decade. Mary Matthew Jones, Marianne Marigold, has been presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Simon P. Jones is 14. Okay. Is that it for this room? I wonder if these paintings have any significance. Also, is there a chess piece in this room? Seems not. Okay. Back to the conference room, and even if that doesn't pan out, if I get unlucky, I still have the rotunda. So we have a lot of options. Alright. Time to use a key. I don't really want to do this, but I think I have to. Then again, I was just saying, the problem is keys. Weight room is also a big oof. But maybe I'm more okay with losing steps than I am with losing diamonds. Tough choice. Oh, it's not locked. Amazing. We can get the pool. And maybe we'll get the pump room. These do not look like the pump room to me. I'll toss the dark room in, I guess. Oh, I already did the utility closet, so... Oh, just kidding. I guess it's been too long, so the dark room became bad again. That utility closet is so far away. How many bedrooms do I have? Is this worth it? It might be. 1, 2. Do I only have 2 bedrooms? What the fuck? It might still be worth it just because I'm so low on keys. Ballroom also sounds nice though. Because then I no longer have to worry about diamonds. That's one resource that I can start to ignore. For the most part, anyway. I think we do this. God damn it. Fucking keys. Alright, stamina is also gonna be an issue because I took the weight room, so hopefully this all works out. I think the south door in the passageway is locked. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, guess it's sauna. I've never once seen anything of use in the sauna, so I'm bother. Alright. Let's try this room. Do I have a foyer? I do not have a foyer. Okay. Oh, the pump room. Hey. Do I do it? I guess I don't really see a reason not to. Alright. So, let's drain the reservoir. Actually, no. We need to put stuff into the fountain. Fountain is 1. 1 is pump 2. Putting water back into the fountain so that we can drain the reservoir. Reservoir is second one. Oh wait, whoops, I forgot to switch it. Oh well. And you get this water back out. I don't know how much of the reservoir I need to take out, so I'm just gonna try and remove as much water as I can. I'm gonna assume that the reservoir is just like got so much water that I need to do as much as possible. Based on the visual, I wouldn't think I need to do all this, but I don't trust it, so we're just gonna do this. Dump as much as possible. And before, the reservoir is like too empty after this. That'd be pretty funny. I'm not draining it completely, so think it's probably okay. If I do this, I have a chance at getting full house, which I haven't done before, so... Oh, nice, perfect. Wow, I got a trophy. Full house trophy. Yep, and that's my first achievement. I guess now I'll be able to get the trophy room. And I'm putting the magnifying glass away forever. Thanks. Oh, okay. How much would it take for me to get all the way back to the very beginning of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. I'll have 6 steps remaining. There should be enough, maybe, to check the reservoir. But it won't be enough for me to, like, come back and correct the error. I'll just, like... If I made a mistake, I'll be in dread knowing that, I won't be able to correct it. Oh, right, wait, the pantry should have a fruit. Okay, I'll just push this one extra time. It's just an apple. Wait, my apples boosted? My apples are boosted. Worth. Okay, we're going through the observatory. And through here. Oh yeah, we can buy food too. Perfect. Here. Club sandwich. All the bananas. So now I can come back and correct my error if needed. Apples better than turnips? Yeah, that's because I got... Is it 2 observatories? Yeah, I got 2 observatories and both of them had the apple bonus. Like apple of my eye or whatever. It makes the apples taste better, so they give more stamina back. Just cracking these open, because why not? Right. So the fountain is now filled. That is not my way down to the basement. The path I must take now is this way. Also, how's it going, Wahoo? Hope you've been having a good day. I have 4 dice and I have nothing to use them on. Door good. Door good. Yes. I believe it's this way. And... Fuck! I did drain it too much. Just out of curiosity... Ooh. Even this is covered by water because of the fountain. Good to know. Yeah, I gotta put more water back into the reservoir. But that's fine. Not a world-ending issue. Just a bit tedious. That's good. I mean, it's pretty late, right? So, uh, I'm pretty tired too. Neither can I complain. Oh, and this is an Arindan sigil. Oh, okay. I mean, this is really old, right? Oh, wait, all of this is Arindan. Whoa! Or is it Arindian? I don't know which it's supposed to be. Alright, I'm gonna theorize. Let's see. I guess I just need to make it back to the pump room. Trouble will probably be in making it back out here from the pump room. But maybe I don't have to do that this run. The important thing is making it back to the pump room. Actually, I should be able to make it back. I'll have like very little stamina left. Should be able to. Okay, reservoir. To put some water back in. Let's say you... I'm trying to think. So this is 6 units. So part of me thinks that I need to drain the reservoir exactly 6 units. Which means I need to give it back 2 somehow. I don't know how I can do 2. How big are these units? These are 4. So... let's try this. You can't interrupt these, that's the other thing. So once they go, they like do the whole thing. That's what makes this a bit more challenging. I guess the only 2 places I can dump water are here. Then I'm thinking... Which one's kitchen? Kitchen is pump 3. Oh. Well. Guess we're dumping that into the reservoir too. We'll take the water back later. Kitchen is only tank 2, which makes this kind of annoying. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted, but it doesn't matter. Okay, why did that go there anyway? Oh, it went into tank 1. Yes. Let me think. How do I get a unit of 2? You can do 3 and 1 fairly easily. I don't know how I can double down on 1 though. If I put 3 into the greenhouse, one's greenhouse? Greenhouse is 5. Yeah. Oh no. It's tank 1 only? Heck. Well, I was gonna say, if I can put 3 in there, then that means I can put 2 in there. Greenhouse only tank 1? It's, okay. Kitchen is only tank 2. So strange. That means doing like 3 is very difficult. 3 to the greenhouse, that is. Does aquarium go to tank 2? Aquarium. It's 3. Yeah, it only goes to 1. World is crazy. How do I put water straight from the kitchen? Can't. Can't. And they don't let you do like direct transfer from pump to pump, so that's not an option. I feel like this has to be like the puzzle, right? Because they specifically made this tank 6, so it's like 2 ways to solve the puzzle. Either you just get a boiler room next to the pump room and then you can drain exactly 6 from the reservoir, or you have to figure out a way to only drain 6 from the reservoir after getting access to the reservoir through a different method. And that's sort of the path that I'm taking right now. I've been able to get lucky with boiler room placement. So we gotta puzzle it. How do we do this thing? First we'll dump this water into the aquarium. We'll have 1 left. I have 1 unit in here. Actually, is this technically 1 unit? So do I only need to drain 5 maybe? 5 would probably be easy. Is that will be 3? Then I need to get 2. 2. Oh, I guess this is actually pretty simple. Do is, well, yeah. So I'll dump this in there. It's a bit inefficient, but I'll do that. Then I'll dump the one into the greenhouse. And then I put that water back into the... I'm really hoping my read on this being 5 is correct, because the capacity is 6, but it looks like there's already 1 in there. So that should be 3. And now we'll have only drained 5 from the reservoir, and hopefully that is correct. Well, we'll find out now. More. And after this trip, we're not coming back. Not gonna be able to, so... This better be it, or I will cry. Because I've been waiting for the pump room for quite a while now. Okay. Just rushing right on through here. I'm scared. What if I'm wrong? What if I was wrong? Oh, the moment of truth is coming upon us very soon. If I was wrong, I am probably gonna cry. Because that took so much effort. What is that, like, off by 1? Do I need this to be raised, like, 1 more? Fuck. So sad. It's just a little too low now. So, I guess the reservoir needs to be drained by 4. Alas, there is nothing I can do about this right now. And I am also tired. We'll call it there for today. So sad. I was gonna be so excited if we were able to get across and probably do a whole bunch of other stuff, but that did not pan out. Oh well. Perhaps tomorrow. It is a weekend after all. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. Have a good one.